Slayer.
Today's the day. Hope so. We Nobody could beat your record, noobs. I'd have to try for 100 years to juggle as many balls as you do.
Alarm! Enter Troupement unterwegs.
It's a new day, but it all feels old. It's a good life, that's what I'm told. But every day it all just feels the same. It's also fake? What do you mean it's fake? Jerb is really grinding for a real speedrun. That means sometimes he dies. And sure, like, in the heat of the moment, sometimes he'll blame something that isn't 100% accurate, but... I mean, Jerb's runs are fine. It's not fake. He really is doing those challenges. He's not dying on purpose.
Alarm, enter Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I don't watch Jerb streams that much because he yells a lot, and I don't tend to watch streamers who yell. But he's done a lot of cool challenges. I also agree that his chat is pretty terrible most of the time.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ich bin nur ein kleiner Feigling! Na, echt? Ich dachte...
Jerb's pretty creative with his Halo 2 strats. He's not really a speedrun guy necessarily, so he hasn't really found any speedrun stuff. But he's always looking for like consistent strategies for his Deathless challenges. And so sometimes his like consistent strategies are super slow, but they're kind of creative. I always like seeing like the random shit he's trying to do. Like he's like moving like 15 different boxes into place to like block different spawns and stuff. Even though he very well could just get good and like actually kill the enemies, he likes to do things that are like 100% consistent. So like, if you block the enemies, even if it takes extra time, it's worth it.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern
He
der
could
Athen,
just
genau
get
wie bei der
good.
Malta. Die
I mean,
Allianz muss
he's not like a speedrunner skill level. He's just like he's not trying to do the super difficult strats. I don't think he'd be offended by what I said, even if it sounded a little offensive. He knows what I would have meant. He's not grinding like the skill level of a speedrunner, he's just grinding consistency.
Alarm, enter Truppen unterwegs. An alle.
But even then, his speedrun times are better than like all of your guys. Even if he's not like a top tier speedrunner, he's still better than like 99% of the players. No, he knows who's better than him. He is one of the best. He's better than like all of his chat for the most part. And in terms of challenges, he has done more challenges than anybody. But he knows who's better than him at like each Halo. He's not that crazy. But I mean, you could argue he's the best at Deathless runs, considering he's done a Deathless run of every Halo game. He's done all the different challenges. I think it's not crazy to say he's the best Deathless runner. If there was a challenge to save humanity and we had one person that had to do a Deathless Halo speedrun, I'm probably choosing Jerb.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch...
Why don't I stream at 1080p? Because my internet's not very good and this game does not put it 1080 anyway. Am I doing a new strat here? I don't know where here is, considering stream delay. I'm always doing like subtly faster things, like half a second here, 1 second there. If you consider those new strats, then there are some minor changes. But there's nothing majorly new on this level. Pretty same old, same old.
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe. Der Chief muss mir anmelden. Die Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Die Bombe.
Status. Kommen.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
wird's
und
laut.
Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben Terror. Durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Cairo. Cortana, konzentriert.
Where I soared the elite. Yeah, in the underground section right before the armory. I've been trying out a few different strategies there. I was dying a lot with my other strategy that I thought should be 100% consistent, so I figured I'd try to do other things. This new one is faster, and I've known about this method for a while. It's like not that revolutionary, but I thought it was more risky, but if I was dying on the other method, I might as well die on this method too. Sorry, my phone's vibrating and I can't really silence it. Sorry guys, just gonna have to deal with it. That phone really distracted me while I was trying to clear this room, if I'm being honest. Did I kill them all? Is there still another one? Oh, there's still two more. How are there two? Did I grab the wrong plasma pistol? Sorry, my phone distracted me there. Oh, you could barely hear it? Interesting.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
My mic and game setting, like, for volume is fine, right? I changed some stuff, like, a few days ago, because people told me I was too quiet overall. So I raised the stream volume. Everything should be slightly louder now. So hopefully you get jump scared by ads less. I haven't heard any complaints, but I'm just hoping everything still works. I think everything's good. Usually people will complain if things are messed up. Sounds better? Alright.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It's always kind of scary to change stream settings, because sometimes things get messed up.
Die Kampfstationen.
Wir haben ein Problem.
Thanks, Elite.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Five, six, seven, eight. I kind of want to mess more with those crashes I was getting. I'm very surprised when I saved and quit and it crashed like the same exact frame that I clicked save and quit. I'm surprised it actually saved that checkpoint. I feel like there's more to be explored.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ich sagte doch nicht schießen.
Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke
there a video explaining the bump thing? Not really, because we don't completely understand it, but it's really exactly what it looks like. You run into the box, you offset your hitbox in some way, and then you clip through the wall. It doesn't work on Master Chief Collection. And it like only persists for like a very small area, so you can't like bump and then run around the world and be like walking through every wall. It only works like right next to kind of where you were bumping. I can't believe I survived. Am I gonna survive? How do I know it triggers? I'm counting the number of times I've run into the box. If you run into the box at full speed and at the correct angle, we call it a good bump. And if you get 8 of those on the first one, you can go through the door. A good bump is different than a bad bump, because the bad bumps don't get enough speed to actually mess with your hitbox. So you have to pay attention to like the way that the screen shakes when you run into the box.
Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Cairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Oh, come on. Okay, this is really fast. It doesn't seem to be the case that more bumps is better. Like, there's some limit. It like loops back around after like 15 or 20 or something, and I don't know. The trick's just weird. We don't actually completely understand it. If any of you guys wanted to pull out your original game and try it, you can do it on the 360. Somebody solve the mystery of ghosting, please, because we do not understand this shit. I knew that was gonna happen, man. Dude, this sucks. I can't believe I just threw a fast Cairo like this. Why is he still shooting? What? I don't understand. Why is he still shooting? I stuck him and I wasn't like far away from him or anything. He's supposed to go into what we call melee mode when you stick him, which makes him stop shooting. But he like decided to do the weird backpedal instead of like coming towards me. Yeah, I think he was like stuck behind the bomb when it like glitched out his path. He was like stuck on the edge of the bomb.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
In Ordnung, jetzt ist Ruhe.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
think there's still one elite alive back there.
Okay, ganz cool bleiben.
Did he die? He might have died. He did die. Cool, no sus.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ich drücke auf deine Taschenlampe. Oh!
Alright. Well, that was not quite how I wanted that section to go.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Oh, come on.
Hey, kann das sein?
Okay,
Hat
it's
die
so
Malta
fast.
Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status?
I only have 12 sword. I remember that.
Ich laufe Sie, die ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Schiffe sind in der
Finden Sie
Todeszone.
die Bombe.
13 Kreuzer,
Im
2
Lauf.
Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt wird's
und
laut.
Feuer frei.
Ain't no way that wasn't enough. Come on, guys. Come on.
Hey, das ist Liebe.
Being childish.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Cairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral,
I couldn't use my sword.
formiert euch, folgt mir.
I only had 2 ammo left.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das
Okay, slightly slower than the last few, but still not bad. Still pretty fast.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
It's over the course of the entire speedrun, it's 12 seconds, Sean. So it's very little. I'm dead. Man. So why did I get banned from Jerb? I'm not banned from Jerb. I watch Jerb all the time. Twitch.tv/JervAllen. Nope, not banned. Talking to Sean.
Sie sagten doch... Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Is my real name Sean? No, I just didn't read your whole message. I thought it said so. When I'm doing speedruns, I don't have time to like read every message. Sometimes I just like glance at chat for like half a second and then back at the game. You gotta get fast at just picking out the words. So sometimes I'm wrong. Sometimes I read a message wrong.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Gets the chat chatting, so it doesn't really... I mean, as long as I get the gist of it, or even if it just gets the conversation going, it doesn't really matter if I read something like slightly wrong.
Au!
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Sheila. Make the license plate say Sheila.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
What's Sheila? She's the tank.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Dot fortune, yeah, that'd be a funny license plate. Do they allow dots on license plates? Probably not, but I guess if you're getting a custom one, you can do whatever the hell you want. Not really sure there's real rules.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der
Oh, and that guy got tired of swimming.
Die Allianz muss was
His friend
tun
keeps
lassen.
going though.
Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Alright, well I'm alive. It's got a dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
And sword fly.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die
The
aufkamen.
5 Ds and S of Dodgeball. I watched Dodgeball again recently. Classic movie.
So, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Wir haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Patches
Ich muss mir aber helfen, an die
O'Houlihan.
Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Chief, finden Sie die
Das
Bombe.
Verein hat die Macht
Im
der
Lauf.
Eindringlinge schon verjagt.
Kommt erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
There's a really funny scene that I didn't remember from my first few times watching Dodgeball, where the like villain character White Goodman, he's the owner of the rival gym. He's talking with this lawyer, and they leave the office. He's like, "Follow me, I'll show you around." And he's like about to show her the building. As he leaves his office, he slams the door behind him, like in the girl's face. After telling her to follow him. I don't know, just that little like physical comedy. I didn't remember that bit. I was like, that's funny. That's real funny. He just like closes the door behind himself after telling her to follow him. Good bit. Classic bit.
An alle,
But it was like I used the word slam, but it was subtle enough that you might not even notice it if I didn't point it out. But he just like he walks out of his office and closes the door in her face. It's just very subtle.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I want more movies with stupid plots like 90s comedies. Those movies that were about like nothing, like winning a dodgeball tournament to save your local gym for nerds. Do I think Happy Gilmore 2 will be good? I didn't know they were making a Happy Gilmore 2, but my guess is no. If they're making a sequel, probably.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Is Adam Sandler gonna be in it? Or is it like a new Happy? What up, defend?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Hockey today. That's the most important thing. How many hockey games do they play in a season? You're telling me you're watching every single regular season game intently when there's like 100 of them? 82? That's crazy. Okay, it's the end of the season. I can getting more hyped up towards the end. That makes sense.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
See, basketball is the only sport I follow, and they play about 82 games in a season, and I watch like less than half of any of my favorite teams' games, way less than half. I'm lucky to watch a couple dozen games in a season, and normally then I'm only watching like the second half. I don't know, it's just too many games. Until playoffs hits, like, I'm not about to watch like 1,000 games of basketball across the league. No, I didn't get the plasma pistol I wanted. And it tracked the wrong one.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yogurt has a lot of protein, but it doesn't actually have that many calories. Peanut butter definitely.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Gut. Hey. Oh ja. Nein. Das da sind die Leute umbringen.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Hey Mann, falls ich getroffen werde, spar nicht mit Medikamenten.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben.
You're going to gorge yourself. Yeah, I mean, the problem is it can't be a short-term thing. You can't just gorge yourself on peanut butter sandwiches. You need to eat a couple extra peanut butter sandwiches every day for a couple weeks.
Deine Taschenlampe.
And then you will have most likely put on a couple pounds.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bug.
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Eindringlinge im
Nehmt euch die Kreuze vor.
Feuerkontrollzentrum.
Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon,
Der
kümmert
Chief
euch um
muss
die
mir aber
Träger.
helfen. Die zurückgebliebenen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Finden Sie die
13
Bombe.
Kreuzer, 2
Im Lauf.
Sturmträger. Wie ist Ihr
Cortana,
Status?
Ziele
Jetzt wird's
aussuchen
laut.
und feuerfrei.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch.
Why do you get the slowest dialogue?
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Oh, come on, man. What, the checkpoint?
Dummer kleiner.
Hello? Checkpoint? That's before Hangar 2. Sometimes I skip that checkpoint. It's possible to beat this entire level without getting any checkpoints. You're not guaranteed to get this one when you enter this room, especially if I like melee. I can cancel it on purpose, which actually I probably should start doing, because that checkpoint actually loses 2 frames of lag. So I probably should be meleeing to cancel that checkpoint, just for the like very, very tiny time save.
Das ist keine Übung.
And because I never accept deaths in this room either, I should really be doing the same right here. I mean, every once in a while I'll accept a death off of these turret guys, like if I die instantly. But for the most part, any death is a restart. So I really should be like skipping both of those checkpoints. Which if I were to do that on all of my runs, that would mean that death I just got would have sent me all the way back to the start. I didn't stick at it.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta.
I don't know, it's just kind of tedious to have to care about managing checkpoints for 2 frames of lag. I certainly could be doing it. But if we die right now, our checkpoint is the start of the mission right now. Should I just make this a 0 checkpoint Cairo? Just intentionally skip the next checkpoint I'm supposed to get to? Skip them all. So you're supposed to get a checkpoint right here. I can skip it. I don't know why. I just think it'll be funny if I die. Oh, I accidentally got it.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf...
Ain't no way that guy's still shooting me, man. Yo, Running Rocky, thank you for the raid.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I should have lived there. That's annoying. What were you streaming, Running Rocky?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
CE Classic, nice. That's been more and more popular. It's kind of crazy that like new glitches make sub 1 possible on Halo 1, and then at the same time everybody kind of decides that Classic is better. Classic is better, also for Halo 2. MCC's cool, but there's just so much out of bounds now. It's just too much. It's kind of the inevitable, like, trajectory that all speedruns take, where, like, speedrun is new and gets a big player base, so then it gets a bunch of glitches. So then those glitches get kind of complicated, and then the glitches end up, like, skipping too much of the game, so the game becomes unrecognizable, and then you end up with new categories because of it. It feels like it's just kind of, like, speedrunning running its course.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
You're probably looking at the wrong category, AWC. I'm only 2 minutes behind world record, and these splits I'm competing against are actually world record. So we are way closer. This is classic Halo 2. This is not Master Chief Collection. This is a different game with different physics and different glitches. I got stuck. It's annoying.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I really want to get a PB soon. I have a bunch of friends coming into town this weekend, so I'm probably not going to stream at all this weekend. So I was hoping to get a PB before, but I guess maybe starting April 1st I'm going to do a new kind of subathon, I think. Or like whatever the Monday or Tuesday is after everybody leaves. So, I don't know. Maybe we got a new subathon grind to light a fire under our butts. I'm going to try to think of a format that like incentivizes donations and long hours of play, because I want to grind out this record. I'm tired of it's taking too long. I need to start buckling down and start getting the focus and the incentives going. Maybe I'll just get the record right here. Fast.
Die verlassen die Athen.
Are there any Halo collectors in here? As in like of the action figures and stuff? I have a bunch of copies of the game. I have every language of the game, so I'm kind of a Halo collector. I have. There's a bunch of different languages of Halo 2, and I've got one of each. This is really fast. Please let me live. Thank you.
Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Sie nehmen Kurs auf Cairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich
This is
den
really
zweiten
fast.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Don't bonk me. Holy cow, this is fast.
Hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
I don't think that nade killed him. Man, this should have been faster. Did this guy die? Okay, he did die. Man, this was like world record pace if I got a perfect bomb room. Oh, that was so good.
Die Sache ist dringend.
That's an insane Cairo.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
I'm the only one who's ever beaten Cairo that quickly. No way! We're back to mission start! No way, dude! Where's my checkpoint? Whatever, man. I didn't even really make a mistake there. Like, technically I could have avoided that punch, but that was just unlucky. I don't know. Sometimes it happens.
I was looking for a quarterback.
Was that a Cairo world record we just witnessed? It would be if I didn't already have the world record. My best Cairo ever is a 354. That was just a 356. It might have been a 355. The reason that the timer said 357 is because I start the timer slightly early. If I were to go back and retime that, it's either a 355 or a 356 though. Can it go lower? I mean, yeah, every record can always go lower. If I hit 2 plasma grenade sticks in the final bomb room, that would have saved like the 3 seconds required to get world record. But they don't always line up for them. If I got a better Miranda hallway, that would have been world record. Slightly better bug room could have done it. No!
Ich werde dich schon kriegen. Ich bin getroffen.
I didn't really intend to clear this room without a plasma pistol, but I just kind of stumbled into that. There's still a grunt alive. Why are you alive?
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Did you just go retime it, Fortune?
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das ein Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Oh! Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord.
Man, I can't believe we just lost a 357 start to getting punched in the head by an elite. I really wish people ran Classic so they could know how fast 357 is.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum.
I wish more of you guys ran this game.
Der Jeep muss mir aber helfen, an dieses Kapsel heranzukommen.
Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Die feindlichen Schiffe sind in
Portaler, ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Träger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Cairo.
Buy you a 360.
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den
They're only like 50 bucks. Buy your own dang 360.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
They're actually really cheaper than people think.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht.
You can get a whole setup, including like recording, for like $100 for Halo 2. The console, the capture card, the video game, the controller. Sometimes you might need to spend a little bit more depending on which type of capture card you get, and if you have a hard time finding a decent controller. But in general, it's really not expensive to play Halo 2 Classic.
Die Sache
I mean,
ist dringend.
the $100 might sound like a lot, but if you consider like any other hobby, like if you're gonna be spending literally dozens, if not hundreds, if not thousands of hours on a hobby, spending $100 or a couple $100 is pretty common. If you want to play soccer, you gotta buy a ball, you gotta buy shoes, you gotta buy shin guards. You want to play basketball, same thing. If you want to play a card game, you're gonna have to buy the cards. You're probably gonna buy a fancy table. Like most hobbies, if you're gonna be spending dozens of hours on them, you're gonna be spending a couple $100. And for the amount of time I've gotten out of Halo 2, the cost to like reward has been more than you could count.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen.
Yeah, there's a reason soccer is so popular worldwide, is because it's like the cheapest sport to get into. It's fun, it's simple, it's easy, and it's cheap. So you can just make up a goal by just marking in the dirt or marking in the grass. Just need to throw anything on the ground to make a goal, and then you just need a ball.
Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
But if you want to like get better at soccer as like a hobby, you do have to start spending money. You have to buy like real cleats, like shoes. If you're buying real soccer shoes, a lot of times those cost like around $100 for like decent ones.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der
You gotta buy shin guards. Those usually cost like $15 to $50 depending on which kind you get.
Sie haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet.
You gotta buy some teams you usually gotta buy the kit, you gotta buy your jersey, you gotta buy the shorts.
Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weiter, weiter!
If you're gonna play in America, you gotta pay for the travel. Like, if you want to be like an actual good soccer player, then you need to like go to the tournaments. You need to be on a select team. So you have to pay a bunch of money to join this like select organization so that you can like actually get good practice. And then you go to tournaments that cost like hundreds of bucks. And you got to drive like dozens of hours to go to these tournaments. Soccer as a hobby in the States is not that cheap. The more you get into it.
Hey, da ist noch ein...
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
I used to be a soccer referee. That was fun. Spend all day. I would play my games and then I'd referee soccer games. Just do those all weekend. I'm making this tunnel look easy. I mean, it is probably the easiest part of the entire game. Other than the quarantine zone gondola where I get to not move for 5 minutes, the last like 3 minutes is probably the easiest section in the game.
Formiert euch hinter dem Ziel.
I heard Zoo saying on his stream yesterday or 2 days ago that he thinks Delta Halo is one of the easiest levels in the run. That's kind of crazy to me, but I guess the MCC route's way different. And he does the easy driving, so I guess on MCC it is easier. But even then, Delta Halo is just an easier version of Outskirts. Like, there's no way Delta Halo is ever easier than Outskirts. You do a difficult rocket jump at the start, which is definitely harder than the out-of-map grenade jump on Delta Halo. Then you get out of the map and you walk and you wait for like a minute to get to a ghost. Then the ghost driving on Delta Halo is certainly harder than the ghost driving on Outskirts. No. Got slow too. That sucks. Alright, one death, not too bad. Where are we at? 202. No. Don't. Please don't hit me. Thank you for not hitting me.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race.
What? Where's my board prompt? Now I don't even know how long I have to wait because I died. Ugh, come on, man. Don't make me go back. Don't snipe me again. Alright, we're going back.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Was that 37% of the whole game? I don't know where you're getting 37%, but it was a couple levels of the whole game.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
If you're going by the time, I mean, the time I'm trying to beat is an hour and 20, so that was only 1 out of 12 the run. Or I guess not, I'm doing math wrong here. 1 out of 8. About 12%.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ich sagte doch nicht schießen. Dumpfbacke.
Hochführen Wegfahrt. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
No, it's more than 8 missions long. There's some levels you can't see on the timer. Once it scrolls, it'll get to the bottom. It's 13 missions. But, I mean, the whole run takes an hour and 20.
Dann muss hier auch eine sein.
Is that Mito?
Suchen Sie die.
I just got a pretty sick Cairo and then died on Outskirts. That was fun. .357 Cairo. Pretty fast.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Okay, somehow I live.
Hier sind die Bomben. Im Lauf. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Ziele aus und Feuerfrei.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück.
Jetzt
Wir haben
wird's laut.
gewonnen.
Come on, buddies.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
No, I didn't get the plasma pistol.
Ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
What is this guy doing all the way over here? Explain. I don't understand. Pretty sick room though.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
I'm getting pretty good at clearing the room without a plasma pistol. My strats are pretty good. This dude is out to troll me.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Such dir ein Plätzchen.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Unten bleiben.
All you have to do is ask, Dumb River.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Wir wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke.
I hate this game, man. Get good run after good run, then I just keep losing them to Outskirts.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger.
Cool checkpoint.
Wir wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Diese Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert.
Like 30 seconds lost. Is it really that much?
Die haben uns hier wohl nicht
Yeah,
erwartet.
dang.
Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weiter, weiter. Ich habe einen erwischt. Ich hab noch einen.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Okay, aber ich darf den Sender bestimmen.
Nette Begrüßung.
Come on, man. I hate this game. I'm losing my marbles out here, man. I get such good starts and then I just fucking die. I lose my motivation. I want to do good runs, but then they die.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
I hate this game. I'm losing my goddamn mind.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir, nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Danke.
Vielen Dank.
Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
Komm. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Today's Thursday, right?
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I'll probably go hang out with friends tonight, so
Alarm! Enter-Truppen.
I might not stream tomorrow either. I'll probably stream during the day tomorrow, Probably no stream Saturday or Sunday. I've got people coming to visit, so it's gonna be hard to stream. I should be able to stream tomorrow, but Saturday and Sunday, no streams. Let's just get the world record right now so I can enter the weekend excited. Not have to come back on Monday. How did that not track?
Chief, ich glaube, das wollte sich ergeben.
Think about the fatty dopamine release when I get world record. I'm so dead on the inside from this grind. I'm not gonna feel a damn thing when it's over. I'm empty inside. That'll just be the gnawing emptiness. I won't even know what to do with myself. There will be not one bit of joy. Good old joy. I wish I remembered it. It's been so long.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Oh, come on, man. Why are you shooting at me? You're so mean. Stay there. How did he turn around like that? That's actually crazy. Wait, he's actually gonna stay? Okay, well, he eventually decided to stay still where he was supposed to. That was weird. I'm gonna keep it. It's slow, but everything other than that section was fine.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Man, I'm so ready to just be done with this grind. I'm running out of time. Fortunately, my stream has been successful enough that I've been able to like barely pay my bills the last few months. But I'm very much running out of time. I need to get this record. I can't just stream forever. Gotta get a real job. Either that or I need to get better at selling out. I really need to, if I'm gonna like do this full time, like I have been, I need to like actually add YouTube content as well. I have so many YouTube content ideas on like a Google Doc spreadsheet. I need to just start making it like an end of stream habit where I just film one video at the end of every stream. And eventually I can edit them together. If I get enough footage, I'll eventually have like a stockpile where hopefully I'll get in a groove. Because some of the content I want to film is really easy too. It's just like 10 fun facts you didn't know about Halo 2 kind of thing. It's like, and I have so many fun facts. I just need to actually like do all of that stuff. I need to get in the habit of actually doing it, because I haven't been. Once I'm done doing runs, I pretty much just get off my computer.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Do that instead of runs. I probably should, but my goal is to get this world record, not to like make a successful YouTube channel right now. So like, yeah, I could be making better YouTube content and that would probably earn me more money, but I just want to get this stupid time and then I can do other shit. If I take a break from this for too long, I'm gonna get rusty and I'm gonna have to like go back to square one. It sounds kind of crazy, but even just a couple days off from playing Legendary and you lose a lot of your skill. Like, there's so many like subtle things you have to be in tune with to be able to like ready to react to the bad like enemy placements and the grenades and all of the shots and stuff, like, and just hitting all the tricks. Like, if you're not playing like every day, you're getting worse. Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just gonna start trying to make a habit of record footage for one YouTube video at the end of every stream. And once I get in the groove of that, maybe the dominoes will start to fall. Have I considered becoming a stream partner? I don't have any contacts with any orgs. I mean, if they would pay me to make content or give me a video editor that would like take a cut or something like that. But yeah, I mean, something like that might be good for me. But I don't really know like what the split or any of that details would be. I don't have any contacts in that space. No, you can get one bump ghosts, depending if it's like off of a sword lunge. One bump ghost will happen during speedruns on accident all the time.
Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I start almost every single stream by playing the second half of the speedrun, Patrick.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I didn't today and I didn't yesterday, but like every day for the past like 2 months, I've started the stream on Gravemind until the end.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ghosting doesn't make the level easier though, Monk. Ghosting makes it harder. I reset a lot more because of ghosting than without it. It actually makes Hanger 2 way harder as well. Not just because it's like a difficult trick. Whenever you do the Hanger 1 skip here, Hanger 2 is more difficult. It makes these enemies more alerted. Because I didn't clear everyone in the first area, these guys are like instantly alerted. Normally you have a few seconds to get into this room before these guys push forward. So you die a lot more often just right here because of Hanger 1 skip. So this room's like twice as easy whenever you don't do the skip. It gives you time to get both plasma pistols. If you notice during my runs, normally I only have one plasma pistol up here. If you watch Zoo's Master Chief Collection runs, he usually has 2 plasma pistols up here. That's because you have more time to grab them on that version, because you don't do Hanger 1 skip. So I have to kill all the elites and then quickly run down to the bottom to get a second plasma pistol. I also have to be wary about how much plasma pistol I use when I'm at the top of the railing, because if you run out it's really bad.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
No way does that kill me that fast, man.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate! Weg!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Have I ever tried backwards speedruns? You mean like just turning around facing backwards? No, I don't really care to do those kind of memes. I just want to go fast.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
It really wouldn't be very hard though. I could very, very easily navigate the whole game backwards. Like from last mission towards the first mission? Oh. Like, I mean, I would have to save and quit and exit to the menu after every single level.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
That doesn't really sound fun. That just sounds like adding 20 minutes of load time to the game.
Muss was zurückgelassen haben.
Literally, it would be more than 20 minutes of loading screens if you did that.
Suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Granate und eine Taschenlampe. Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Also, because you can't pause during cutscenes, you would actually have to like beat the level and then start up the next level and then save and quit, which would waste even more time. And you would also have to, for Great Journey, you would have to watch the credits or save and quit before you actually beat the game, or dashboard out. So, I don't know, sounds like a ridiculous concept for a category. I guess there is a way it could be done. If you did it on PC and you renamed your game files so that, like, just rename the levels in reverse name order, you could probably get the levels to boot in order. I bet you could on PC with Vista or MCC. You could just boot the levels in the wrong order. Just modding.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Another low 4. This is fast.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Who holds world record for Armory? I do. And it's actually harder than you think it is to get. You can find it on my YouTube channel. Cairo world record's at 354.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Cool bonk. You know, there's actually a way to skip Heretic in one frame as well that most of you guys probably don't know about. I know you're just memeing who has Heretic record because it's a cutscene. But there actually is a way to skip that cutscene faster than normal that you probably don't know about. My Heretic time is almost certainly faster than yours. Considering, like, if you don't do the trick I'm talking about, Heretic will take you about 1 minute to do. If you do the trick I'm talking about, it's 1 frame long. Can you show us? Yeah, if I remember once this runs over, I'll try to remember. Remind me if when I reset, I'll try to show it.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Nicht langsamer werden!
No! The elite killed me there. That's crazy. He's not even supposed to be like pushed out like that. He didn't get splattered, he didn't get dropped one shot. He just like slid to get the perfect angle on me. That's so dumb. The checkpoint wasn't too bad. It could be worse. I've been losing way too many runs to Outskirts recently. I mean, the run's not lost. It's like 15 to 20 seconds lost, but I gotta stop dying on this level. Am I gonna die? Okay, that's a crazy one. They hit me with every shot. Alright, let's show the fast Heretic here. Alright, here's how long it will take to load Heretic. I'll even turn on the webcam for you guys so I can prove to you guys I am trying to skip the cutscene. Where's my webcam? Found it. Alright, so once it loads up, I'll sit here and I will spam the A button and we'll try to skip the cutscene together. So, let's watch this. Oh, let's start the timer here. Alright, we didn't get a very good start, but let's see how long Heretic takes. So I'm spamming skip, trying to skip. Still spamming. Still spamming. It's not gonna go until right now. Boom. Alright, so that was 22 seconds plus like 5 seconds at the start. So about 30 seconds, 27 seconds or something to skip Heretic really quickly. Alright, now you guys ready for the speedrun strats for Heretic? Check this out. So we are selecting Heretic. This is Heretic, yeah? Now check out how fast this speedrun is. Show you again. I will be skipping the cutscene here. Alright, it's gonna go fast. It's only gonna be about 1 frame. Instant Armory. Boom. Heretic world record. Can I shout out Armory speedrun? You can find that on my YouTube channel. I don't feel like doing it right now.
Slayer.
So yeah, if you guys were to try to play Heretic on your own at home, it would take you a long time to skip. Does anyone know the trick I just did to make it skip instantly? It's actually a trick that I used to catch a cheater a long time ago. Yeah, so it has to do with the order that you load the missions. If you, so Halo remembers the last 2 levels that you played. It remembers the current level and the last level you played, so 2 levels total. So whenever you start up the mission Heretic, the reason you can't skip the cutscene instantly is because it hasn't loaded in the mission Armory yet. So you have to watch the Heretic cutscene for like 20 seconds while it also loads Armory so that you can skip the cutscene. So if Armory is already loaded, then you don't have to wait 20 seconds. So the level order I did was Heretic, Armory, Heretic. So the levels that it remembers is Armory, and then it's trying to load Heretic. And so once I'm on Heretic, the last level I played was Armory, so it doesn't have to wait any longer. It instant loads Armory and puts me into the next level. So it's a way to get shorter loads. If the next level you played is also the last level you played, you get faster load times. I found out a guy was cheating his speedruns because of that. He was getting too fast of a load between his level, and I looked into it more, and I found out that it was because he was actually playing the levels out of order and then editing it together using video editing software. But his loads were too fast. I mean, it's allowed. If the MCC runners allow it, then it's not cheating. But yeah, he does use a cheating program to load a specific checkpoint at the start of the run. But the other runners do it too, at least the ones on PC. So it's not like he's the only one doing it. Yep, just jump on out of the map. Can you get behind the Sanctuary waterfall? Well, Sanctuary doesn't exist, but yeah, you can. Do you know about the Easter egg on Sanctuary that says behind the waterfall? There's text on the ground that tells you to look behind the waterfall on Sanctuary. And then if you do go look behind the waterfall, there's initials that say CMP. I don't know what those stand for. I assume they're initials. I assume it's like one of the designers or his girlfriend or something. But no, it's on all versions. I can show it real quick, actually. I don't have a good trick repertoire on Waterworks because I don't play it much. There's not that much there. There's not any real good Easter eggs or anything. You can shoot down the stalactites. That's kind of an Easter egg. There's a couple super bounces. I don't remember many of them. There was one cool super bounce you could like land on the stalactite and like crouch up there at the top of the map. I don't remember it. I could try to like find an old video of it and remember it though. What's the name of Delta Rune? Is that what it's called? Delta Tap? Is it Delta Tap? I think that's what Sanctuary is. So. Window capture. So here's some Sanctuary stuff. If you look over here, so there's like tally marks on the wall. Not really sure what these mean, but why is this one only half tallied? Like, so we've got 5, and then we've got 4, and then a half a tally. Does that mean something? Who knows? I don't know. And then on the ground here, it says behind the water, dash not Sid. And then, so if that would make you get suspicious and want to go look behind the water, you could go look for, there's water down here, there's nothing interesting. There's a waterfall up here, and there actually is something interesting. It says CMP. There actually is an Easter egg there. But I don't actually know what CMP is or what it stands for. There's nothing behind this water. Let me check. So it's definitely referring to that spot. That's the only spot it could possibly be referring to. And there is actually something there. Very weird though. Who knows? Nobody knows. It is kind of interesting though. These textures obviously aren't so gray in the real game, but this is exactly what the texture looks like. It's like the gray is hidden under this instead of above it. Alright. So that. Is there anything else on that Waterworks? I guess Waterworks is interesting in that it's the only multiplayer map that has like actually useful ladders. Bungie forgot that there were ladders in Halo 2. They talked about it in a couple of their like you know, they would give talks about game design, or they would do Bungie weekly updates and talk about the game. They talked about how one of their design decisions moving away from Halo 1 is that they wanted to completely get rid of ladders because they found them clunky in Halo 1. And so they did. But it's actually not true. They didn't completely get rid of ladders. There's still a ladder right here. And it is true, they are clunky. Like, even, like, just getting to the top, like, if you end up accidentally looking down, so you have to look up, and if by the time you get to the top you look down, it, like, just pushes you right back to the bottom. So you have to look up the whole time. So they are kind of clunky and stupid. I think these easily could have just been grav lifts. I'm kind of surprised they're not. It'd probably be better if they were grav lifts. I wonder if it was like catching vehicles and being annoying. But I bet you could like cut out this as a cubby hole and put a grav lift and just make you like lift to the top so that vehicles don't get stuck in them. I don't know. Seems kind of weird design. Wasn't there a spot you could like go all the way up here? Just remembering. I never played this level that much. Yeah, you could get all the way up here. You could get up here in like normal games. I remember I would go up here, I'd try to grab the sniper and I would always try to get up here. And you could like shoot down at the spawning people down there. I don't remember very many Waterworks bounces. Actually, I don't remember any of them perfectly. There definitely are bounces. Wasn't there a way to get up from, like... Was it what? I'm remembering like tactical jumps that I used to do around this area. There were ways to get up top here. Was it just this? Is this what I'm remembering? What am I remembering? You definitely can make that. Was it the other side? I don't remember what the skill jumps I used to do were. Can you bounce out the hole? There's a barrier, if you mean like the hole that's at the top of the map. On the other side, I guess. You can bounce out actually, but there's just a barrier. If you break the barrier, then you're just stuck in a tiny little hole. The first person to ever hit that bounce was named BK Blabber. Back in 2005. But you could bounce and land right up here, and you could break the barrier. There's like a tiny little like stand. I don't know if you can get the Banshee up there. I know you can bounce and land up there. But there's a tiny little standable spot if you like land at the bottom, and then you walk forward and you clip through. If I can remember where those bounces are even. I definitely don't. I might be able to find one. Let's see. They were... There was one somewhere over here. I don't know. I don't remember them. But there's nothing like actually outside the holes, unfortunately. If I had a second player, I could get to the bottom of the pit here, but it'll just kill you. Yeah, it's probably a good thing this map didn't have specters. Be driving specters up there. You know, this map's kind of ass. This was one of like the beta maps, and it's a big team battle map, which I guess I would never really liked big team battle. This map kind of sucks. It's kind of doo-doo. There is a fun fact that the maps aren't actually perfectly symmetrical for some reason, or the bases. So you see on red base, I just did a cool jump and I crouched out of that window. So red base, you can fit out of the window. Just remember that. Now let's go check out blue base. If I hit that same jump on blue base, you actually can't fit through this little crack. I'm not sure why. I have no clue why they would be different heights. It doesn't make sense to me at all. Hold on. Come on. You can get stuck in it still. You'll be able to see I'm not lying if I actually get stuck. Come on. There we go. So yeah, you can't fit through. On the red side, I could easily fit through. I crouched and walked straight through this hole. On blue side, you can't. Why? Headlong has ladders on the gate, and there is a ladder outside the map that is like unintentional. But no, those are the only ladders in the game. But yeah, so why can't you fit through? It actually does like change the balance of this map slightly, being able to hit that jump. Kind of funny. I don't know, Justin. I don't even play MCC. I don't play mods. I don't have them. I'm on the OG version. Do I want to make a store run? Or do I want to keep playing?
Slayer.
No, it was literally just right on the edge. What are we doing? I don't know, what are we doing? Isn't that the ultimate question? What are we doing? Why are we here? You guys know about the text on Beaver Creek that says, "Why are we here?"
Slayer.
It says, "Why am I here?" It's kind of hard to make out on the low quality stream, but I'll cursor over each word. So this is "Why am I here?" And then it says "Not Sid" at the bottom. It's kind of hard to make out, but it says, "Why am I here?" Yeah, there's one on Coag as well. What was the sorcery I just did? Tantrum. If you do it right, you can basically jump and stick in the air anywhere. Kinda hard to do though. Come on. Why? I don't know. Magic. Game doesn't make any sense. Why am I not getting them here? Come on. Give me my jumps. Come on. You can get them just by jumping without doing this pause trick, but this pause trick actually does make them more consistent. If you hold forward, pause the game, and then spam A, if you do it right, then you'll get it more often. I don't know what you don't have to pause. I think okay, there it is. I think pausing has something to do with just perfectly matching the timing it takes to like activate the trick. I don't know. But yeah, if you basically go from holding forward to pausing and then immediately jump, you can get them more often. Don't actually know. Let's play Xbox Live. Colossus is an OG map.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
I'm thinking about making a store run. I don't know.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Do I make a quick store run?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Did sword fight my way to the store? Yeah, just get there quicker.
Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren nicht machen.
Kannst du das machen? Jetzt schlag ihn zu!
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief.
I'm gonna get arrested for trying to melee cancel my way to the store.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Was that a rare scream, Nightmare? I know you're the expert on this.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontroll.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzung vor. Schaltet sie nach.
I don't even hear him when he dies. There's a lot of dialogue that just goes in one ear and out the other for me.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer
Ich
fahren.
glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Cairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten.
Man, I wish I got fast over there. This was so fast.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Oh, come on. Get out of the way. Okay. It's still really fast. It was almost insane.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird
Am I
von
going
einem
to see the
ganz
release of Star Wars Episode 3 in April? As in the movie from like 2002? Or a new Star Wars? I mean, the answer is no to either. But just trying to get some information here. I'm not a Star Wars fan. I watched the movies when I was a kid in like the 90s. I had them on VHS, but I haven't watched any of the new Star Wars.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
I recently rewatched episode 4, 5, and 6 not 4, 5, and 6, episode 1, 2, and 3. I watched them like 6 months ago, and they did not age very well, episode 1, 2, and 3, in my opinion. The effects are not good. There's a bunch of screens where like Obi is like talking to the camera or talking to like somebody. I hate this level, man. I get a quick Cairo and it just dies every time. Like, why is the elite so far away? But like Obi's just like clearly talking to like a green screen. There's like 100 clones in the background, and every single one of them is just clearly a green screen copy and paste. I don't know. There's a bunch of places where the graphics and the CGI just aged like terribly. Comparing that with the movie I watched like the same week, I watched Fifth Element, which was a few years earlier from like 1999, and then I watched episode 1, 2, and 3 in like the same week. And Fifth Element's practical effects and like all of it just aged so much better. Fifth Element actually aged really well in my opinion. I think that's from the like late 90s sci-fi. That's one of the movies that still like looks the best. It doesn't look cheap or campy like anywhere. It's very believable, like set in the future the whole way.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
And the epic lightsaber showdown duel between Anakin and Obi-Wan, that fight is not very well choreographed. I'm usually not like a snob for like, oh, that fight wasn't choreographed enough. It wasn't anime. It wasn't real. Dude, the choreographing in that fight was literally them running to the center stage and twirling their lightsaber back and forth at each other. Like literally just twirling it in front of each other. It was bad. It looked ridiculous. It looked like a parody. It looked like a joke. I couldn't believe that was the actual fight. They literally just run up, stand in front of each other, and twirl their swords. Looked like some Indiana Jones type shit. Pulled out my laser blaster and blasted them.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
No, you cannot carry over the scarab gun.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I recently have been watching Doctor Who. I've been watching a lot of sci-fi over the last couple years, but Doctor Who had an episode that was kind of like the same city from Fifth Element. It was the most recent episode I just watched was called Gridlock, and it was about futuristic New York. And everybody was stuck in like a mile-high city in gridlock. They were like stuck in their cars, and everybody was trying to get on the highway to get out of like the sky traffic. And then it would like start talking to people in the different cars, and some of them had been in congested gridlock traffic for 25 years. Like there's like these old ladies like, how long have you been here? Oh, I don't know, 20 something years. Yeah. Permanent traffic.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, some of Doctor Who does have some good points about like culture and stuff. And then some of their monsters are just so ridiculous. Like, I don't know, like the bad guys in that episode in particular were giant crabs. What? I don't know, some of the Who villains are preposterous.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised that Christopher Eccleston only had like 1 season. He seemed pretty good. So far I like the 9th and the 10th Doctor. That's all I've seen so far. But I think I maybe like the 9th better, but I'm not sure. I think I like Martha better than Rose, though. Just wait, it gets better. Yeah, I'm still pretty early in the series. I'm on season 3, and I plan to make it a few more seasons. I'm not gonna watch all of Doctor Who. I don't care to watch like the old ones or many of the new ones. I'll probably stop once. What's his name? Capaldi or Capaldi or however you say his name. I'll probably stop once he's Doctor or once he's done being Doctor. Please die. What the? They're cheating. I'm cheating. Did that grunt ever die? I don't think he did. There's a grunt right here, isn't there? No, okay. That was kind of cool. One of the elites launched the other elite because they both tried to climb the box.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Immer los hier! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Oh my gosh, how did I live? I'm still not in the clear. I might die right here. Okay, we're in the clear. Oh, come on. Hit the fly. Hit the fly! I'm pushing the buttons. First try, easy every time.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Ich glaube nicht, jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Cairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Das ist übel.
Probiert mal. Folgt mir.
Übel.
Please. Hello? Sword flying's been patched? I can't hit it. It's actually been removed. Well, that sucks. That went from being decent to being real bad. Couldn't hit my flies.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Yeah, it looked cool though, didn't it, Maddie? way.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Could you dual wield? Yeah, probably. Hold X, then hold Y. But I don't need dual plasma pistols for the bomb room. It wouldn't really help much. But yeah, it's probably technically doable. The problem is, you would only be able to overcharge once. So bringing 2 plasma pistols would save exactly 1 like charge. So you could shoot both of them as you enter the room, but then you have to drop one and throw a grenade, or drop one and finish off the enemy. So it could help you get 1 quicker kill as you enter the room. But to set it up, you would have to juggle it into place, which would probably lose the amount of time it's saving you. And then also it would make the enemies behave quite a bit differently in that final room.
Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen dicht machen.
Really wish I hit that stick. Do I think there's much of a playing style difference between me and Zoo? Yeah, there's quite a few differences. But I mean, he also mostly plays Master Chief Collection anymore. But comparing his, like, classic world record to my strats, I would be able to pick out his gameplay against my gameplay. I do a bunch of strategies pretty unique to everybody else, because I kind of taught myself almost all of the strats. I didn't follow tutorials for anything. So, like, some people followed a tutorial or followed, like, whatever the record video was at the time. So everybody's strats kind of look the same for certain things. Like, they do the exact same grenade jump, or they like, just kind of copy the fast strat. But a lot of mine are, like, very subtly different, because I'm just, like, tweaking it constantly, trying to make it more effective for what I want. High Charity Skip's a pretty good example. Everybody else uses a different button combo than me, so I would immediately be able to notice my High Charity Skip is different than everybody else's. Melee cancels in general I do slightly differently, because I hold the controller weird when I do it. Ghosting in general I do a little differently. There's also really, like, subtle slide jumps that I'm kind of the only person that does them, like, right here at the start. I bonk my head off the roof and then I slide off of that little corner. So those, like, I do small things like that all over the run, and I would notice if it's my strategies, I would be able to tell for sure. But I've been running this game so long that I learned all of the tricks before tutorials existed. I came up with most of the strats. It's easier now to run than it ever was though, because there's more tutorials. Like, back in the day, there weren't good resources, you just had to figure it out. But now we have a tutorial for basically every section of the game. I think people really take for granted how much, like, community knowledge there is. People, like, talk about how, oh, Cairo's not that hard. Cairo's not hard anymore today because we know everything about the level. Back in the day, Cairo was really hard. Like, there's just so much knowledge about how many waves there are, where the enemy count is, like what rank they are possible to be, which weapons take them out most effectively, what is their spawn condition. Like, if you don't know all of the variables, some of these levels are really hard.
Willkommen zur Party, Sir. Ja! Chief, wir sind im selben Team. Das treibe ich raus.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Give me that damn plasma pistol, dude. I couldn't pick it up. Ugh. It just landed like slightly too far to the left where I couldn't peek to pick it up. They were shooting at me. No, that Pelican isn't a vehicle, unfortunately. It may look like a Pelican vehicle, but it's actually a big scenery piece. It's the same exact thing as a box. Like, programmed, it's like just literally a box. It's a piece of scenery. It doesn't actually have a driver's seat or weapons or any of those things. Which is it's kind of a surprise because all of the other Pelicans in the game are real Pelicans. This one is just simply not real. It's just like a big scenery piece. Yeah, Tantonic. Outside of Foundation's a good one. I remember that was one of the early glitches I did as well. Very fun. There was a couple ways people would do it back in the day. Either you would butterfly at the very middle of the map where sword spawns and you would try to make it to top middle, or you would do it at room number 1 and you would butterfly to get outside of room number 1. Both were very fun.
Wir warten, bis sie zu uns kommen.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana. Assessment. That explosion came from inside the Athens, same as the Malta. The Covenant must have brought something with them, a bomb. And they sure as hell brought one here. Chief, find it. Get the hell out of my armory split lip. Ah.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuer.
Sir, that explosion came from inside the ass.
Nacheinander aus.
Der Chief muss
Zweite
dabei
Echelon,
helfen, eine
kümmert euch um die
Zugabsleitung
Träger.
zu bauen. Feindliche Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Im Laufen.
10 Kreuzer, 2
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer fahren.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Ich glaube,
Wow. Why are they shooting at me so much? That was fast.
die ziehen
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
We would just slow down and do them more accurately, Anarchy. I can make the second one more consistent than what you see on my streams if I were to slow down and lose like 5 to 10 seconds. But because it's in the first 30 seconds of the run, there's no point in losing 10 seconds on 30 seconds, you know? But if I really wanted to take my time with throwing the grenades and moving this box into position, and even like taking 2 attempts, like it wouldn't matter if this was at the start of the run or the end of the run if you could just try it again. Like, that obviously wouldn't be the end of a speedrun. I'm gonna probably reset right now because I lost like 10 seconds. But 10 seconds on 30 seconds is different than 10 seconds on an hour. No way did that spawn like at the worst time.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich werfe eine Granate.
Yeah, unfortunately, the mythical golden warthog is just a myth.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I could show you something that's kind of like a golden warthog. I have a picture of it. Where is it? Is that it? Not it. Not it. Not it. Where is it? Maybe it's on this. Okay, yeah, there it is. To top. So that's kind of a golden warthog. If you look, it's turretless, it's yellow, and it's drivable. But that's not really the true golden warthog. Is that modded? No. It's a Warthog on the gondola on Quarantine Zone on the Vista version of the game. So that doesn't actually work on the original version, but there's a graphics glitch that happens on the Vista version of the game on the Quarantine Zone gondola, where you might have seen Zoo get like a yellow or a blue or a green arbiter. You can also get vehicles to be different colors. It's really hard to get vehicles onto the elevator though. It's a really complicated glitch. But yeah, it's not modded, it is legit.
Los doch, Kumpel! Ich bin nur ein Mensch! Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Ich hab seine Spur verloren.
How'd the turret disappear? The turret and the body of the Warthog are actually two separate objects on the object memory table. So what I did was I overflowed the map so that it was completely full of ghosts. There's a ghost spawner at the start of the level that's infinite. If you kill the driver, it'll spawn in another ghost. If you kill that driver, it'll spawn in another ghost. So I killed ghosts for like an hour, and eventually after like 100 ghosts, or like 200 ghosts, the memory is completely full and it can't spawn in any more objects. So then you spawn in the Warthog so that the body of the Warthog can spawn, but the turret doesn't. That's an overload trick. What's up, Sparkly?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Halo definitely has some unfound glitches for Halo 2. I was messing with some glitches yesterday that were surprising me. I was crashing the game and trying to get some cool results, but it's hard to find new things in an old game.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen
I think
haben.
if this run dies, I'm gonna run to the
Verdammt,
store.
da muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Yeah, it's feeling like a store run. I'm gonna need a quick break. Was I on a glitch team back in the day? I was on DWT Productions. I'll leave you guys with, yeah, let's hang out at the top of Lockout. Which side should we hang out on, the big tower or the little tower? I think we'll hang out on top of the sniper tower.
Slayer.
Leave you guys with some nice ambient Lockout. No, There we go. Nice ambient lockout for you. I'll be back. Give me like 15 minutes. Alright. Oops. Got my cards, got my keys, got my split. I'm out of here. Alright. We have returned. Sorry about the red splits. I knew it was going to be red. I knew we weren't going to be very fast on this one. I really got to get different splits for these different categories. Yo, what's up, Vinny? Alright, give me a second to take off my clothes. My outside clothes and put on my inside clothes, get some water, wash my hands, and get ready to speedrun again. Give me a minute here. Alright. You guys notice that the sniper didn't respawn the whole time I was away? You know why? Weapons don't respawn unless you pick them up and drop them. So the sniper got launched off of the barrels there, and it like landed down here. But it'll never respawn until I pick it up and drop it. So this can actually happen sometimes if you like screw up at the start of lockout. Well, I mean, some people will do it on purpose even. That's exactly what I'm about to show. If it falls off the map, Sparkly, it never comes back. You can basically like really screw a game of lockout by off the spawn. Most people know to shoot those barrels because you can send the sniper to yourself. There's a couple different spots you can hit on the barrels. So if you shoot the middle of the middle one, then that will send it like right to me. But if I shoot like, I think it's the side of this one. Okay, no, it still comes down. There are some ways that you can launch it off the map and it'll never come back. Similarly, you can do it on purpose to the sword. If you come here where the sword is at and you toss like a decent grenade here, you can launch the sword out the window, and now that sword will never come back. So if you're the type of player who likes to play lockout without a sword, you can actually just do this at spawn point. A lot of times one of the spawns is right here or right down here. Just right at mission start, you can like toss a grenade off this wall. It'll go through and it's gone forever. It'll never come back now. Yeah, it's actually a surprisingly underused strategy. Nobody actually does that, even though I think tactically, like for an MLG team, there is like a lot of reason to actually just send it off. Especially if you're like, I mean, if you're playing like a hardcore game type, but you're not with the team, if you're scared that the other team is going to like organize and use the sword against you, it's worth to throw it off. It's really the only MLG map where that like type of strategy is useful. None of the other maps have it. So midship, you can't really throw the sword out of the map. Beaver Creek, there's no real out of the map. Sanctuary, not really. You can technically do it on Ascension as well, but it's not really practical. And actually, one of the snipers does come back on this map, I think.
Slayer.
I think... Does this sniper respawn? Let's see. I think if I move that one, it might still respawn. This one does not respawn for sure. So you can send that one off the map if you use rockets and a grenade. I think this one actually can come back. Maybe only if you're holding it, maybe not if you shot it. Go around, title still on screen. Boom. I don't know what I want to grind. Go back to doing full game runs. Multiplayer. I have to switch to streaming MCC. I don't really want to do multiplayer right now.
Slayer.
Yeah, the ladder outside the map is the coolest one on Headlong. The ladders on the gate are cool, but the ladder outside the map, that's the real cool one. One giant grenade. You guys know you could do this trick solo? A lot of people don't know. It's kind of hard. You have to walk and move pretty precisely. First you have to get on top of this little pillar. Then you have to jump off and crouch and then land in a specific way so you can go through the wall here. If you don't use rockets, it's actually kind of challenging to get up there. You can jump on this part and then curve jump around to this part, but that's harder than it looks. That's how the rocket launcher looks. Yep. Good old rockets. Just like I remember them. Alright, I have 2 plasma pistols and a rocket launcher. We'll have multiple weapons inside the room now. Do you guys know you can hold more than 2 weapons? So this is 1 plasma pistol. It has 99 ammo. Here's another plasma pistol with 100 ammo. Magnum and rockets. Fancy little trick. The forbidden technique they won't teach you in multiplayer. Wait, how? Can't be revealing all of the forbidden techniques, can I? Oh, there's me. None of my weapons made it in? I was holding 4 weapons and none of them made it in. Giant Spartan. This was always such a cool glitch. Seeing a giant Spartan. This is one of the coolest glitches in the game, especially like 20 years ago when this game was new. Can't convince me this isn't the coolest glitch. There are some good glitches on those. I mean, all of the multiplayer maps kind of have like 1 or 2 really cool glitches. Getting outside like Stairway to Heaven, where the pizza cutter is, and the giant like Spartan glitch. Super bouncing to the top of Lockout, trying to get to the bottom. Getting to the bottom and getting to the top of Ascension. Midship kind of sucks. Ivory Tower had some really cool spots. Getting out of Ivory Tower was cool. Beaver Creek kind of sucks. Colossus kind of sucks. Zanzibar's great. Coag is good, but not as good as you'd think it would be. Headlong's great. Waterworks kind of sucks. I do have the DLC maps, but I can't play with them when I do speedruns because I have to play on version 1.0.
sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Yeah, Gemini was cool. Alright, give me another second to make sure I've got my beverages and stuff. Okay, I do have water. When was the last world record? Last world record for this category was August, a year and a half ago. So, not quite 2 years old. This record stood for quite a while. One of the longer standing full game legendary runs, actually. Will it stand forever? Hopefully not. Hopefully it falls 1 hour and 20 minutes from right now. I think if I don't beat Zoo, I don't think anybody will ever beat Zoo. I think this category is getting less and less prestigious because fewer and fewer people have Xbox 360s, and speedrunning in general is kind of losing its steam. It felt like speedrunning was growing a ton for a few years there, just like across the board, but speedrunning's not as new and exciting as it used to be. So like, for new runners to come in and pick up this old game, it seems pretty unlikely to me. It's obviously not impossible, but I think we're nearing the end of the Halo 2 classic life cycle for speedruns, I feel like. I can't believe that just fell off of his gun.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Does it make me sad knowing that? I mean, a little, but if I get the record, then I'll have accomplished basically all of my goals. So it's just kind of the end.
Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am
Who has the record right now? Zoo has the record right now.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Hat die Meister die Eindringlinge schon...
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Cairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
for the really old games, it's existed long enough in the form of score runs. You notice for like arcade games, it used to be super popular to try to set world records for high scores, but anymore, like basically all of the high scores are pretty much impossible to beat. I can't believe he just hit me with that. Why did he sprint that way? I didn't have to sprint at him, but I didn't think he was going to sprint that way. But yeah, pretty much all the score runs are impossible to beat for most arcade games anymore. So like Donkey Kong and Pac-Man and Dig Dug and Galaga and all of those games, they've kind of died. Like nobody's really competing for world records in those anymore. I'm gonna play some Pac-Man tonight and try to get a good game of Miss Pac-Man going. I think that's one of my goals. Also, some speedruns have definitely died out. Ocarina of Time isn't completely dead, but ever since arbitrary code execution gets discovered in that game, like, the any % run is only a few minutes long, and it's optimized to the point where every frame matters. The 100% run is so glitchy it requires like a PhD to understand. So like only a handful of people are even capable of running it, and the time is crazy optimized. So Ocarina of Time is basically nobody's going for world records in that game anymore. Now they're all playing fun, wacky categories like randomizers and bingo.
Der Blechhammer soll uns
No way. Will AI take over speedrunning? Probably not anytime soon. Speedrunning is a very complex problem. There have been recent uses for AI in Mario 64 and a couple of the two-dimensional games. But if you think about the three-dimensional games have so many input parameters, it ends up... if you're not familiar with like the way those numbers get really big, the numbers get larger and larger to the point where even supercomputers can't calculate them. Like it's more numbers than there are atoms in the universe. So like computers can't even like begin to calculate the states. If you have like, I'm sure you've heard about like chess games have more positions than atoms in the universe. Well, a game of Halo has way more positions than a chess game. So like three-dimensional games for AI, we're not even close to cracking the like surface there. There have been some brute force things done where basically they try every single input combination. You give them a starting parameter, an ending parameter, and you give them a list of the ways the game works. So for Mario, for example, you know a long jump makes you go exactly 20 units. You know a backflip makes you go exactly 15 units. And then you combine all of that knowledge and you feed it into your AI language model, and it tries every single input combination from start to finish, and it tries to find the fastest set of moves to get you from point A to point B. And there's a guy who's been running a supercomputer that he calls Scattershot for Mario 64 that's been doing that, and he uploads his progress on YouTube. He's basically doing it 1 star at a time. He gives it like... He kind of narrows the search for the star strats down to basically say, here's the start, here's the finish, now go. And then he just lets it run for, like, on his supercomputer, he lets it run for like a week. and then he figures out what is fast. And he's already saved like many frames against the old tool-assisted speedruns. Like he's saved like seconds at this point, like dozens of seconds. He's also the same person who came up with the setup for carpetless, which is the trick that saves more than a minute for 120 star. So AI kind of has been revolutionizing the Mario 64 speedrun in the last couple years, but the level of like time save is on the order of frames for most of the things, for like task specific stuff. I'm cooked. How am I okay?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Why are people calling me today? Stop calling me.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Do I ever get concerned that I'm talking to AI in chat? You guys are worse than AI. You guys are like parrots. Like, just squawking and repeating nonsense and shitting all over the place. Sometimes I get concerned I'm not even talking to humans or anything as intelligent as a robot. I think a lot of people that are afraid of AI and that shit talk AI like don't fully understand it, because it certainly does have uses in our world. I understand why, like, maybe if your job is a script writer, you might be especially opposed to it, because some of the recent like use cases for it have been people basically just creating scripts. So like if it's your job and it threatens your job, I understand being a little bit scared. But in terms of like just its existence as like a tool, it is really useful technology. Also art, like if you're an artist, like if your job used to be to like make simple art for companies, like draw quick sketches for 20 or 50 bucks here and there, or 100 bucks here and there. So if that used to be your job and now AI is replacing it, I can see why that would really suck. But like, if art was your passion and you were doing it because you enjoyed creating art and it's not your job, then like AI doesn't affect you at all, right? So it really only affects job security. And that's a different problem that we need to address as a society, is like everything we do in life is tied to job security. And that's kind of scary. So that's the really scary part about AI, is that it's going to need us to have a conversation. Should we preserve old jobs just for the sake of preserving them, just to give people a paycheck? Is that really like the future advanced society we want to build? There's one example that one of my old textbooks used was elevator operators. Did you guys know that it used to be the law that there had to be a man standing inside the elevator as an elevator operator? Elevators were a little bit too confusing for the new modern age people, and it was a job. So like, if you watch old-timey movies, you'll see you get into an elevator and there's a man in there who pushes the button for you. That used to be a job, and then electric elevators came out, and now you just push a button yourself, and it's way easier. And now that job goes away, and people were really like upset. They were trying to defend the jobs of the elevator attendant. They were saying, well, like, you can't take away our jobs, this is a real job. But is that a job we need? Do we need elevator attendant as a job? I don't know. I feel like we should be automating away jobs like that. We don't need to preserve jobs just for the sake of jobs. Similar gas station attendant had a very similar trajectory of everything that I just said. And even a couple states, New Jersey and Oregon famously, it's illegal to pump your own gas in those two states. Actually, I think both of them just recently changed their laws since the pandemic, but historically it was illegal to pump your gas in either New Jersey or Oregon because of gas station attendant laws. They passed laws that were meant to preserve jobs. So whenever like electric gas pumps came out, it got rid of the gas station attendant job. And a lot of people were afraid that that was going to lose their job, so they passed bills and they made it a law where it's illegal to pump your own gas without using a gas station attendant. And so you have to use an attendant in like Oregon, which is really dumb in modern times. Like, especially if you're traveling out of state. The first time I drove into Oregon, I tried to pump my own gas, and this little old man, like probably 75 years old, comes like rushing up to me, like way faster than I think this 80-year-old man should be trying to move. And he's like hobbling, he's like, no, you can't pump your own gas. And I was like, oh shit, I forgot I'm in Oregon. And so I let him pump my own gas. But I'm like a strapping 20-something-year-old lad, like, I can clearly pump my own damn gas, and I felt so bad just watching this old man pump my gas for me.
Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
So groß ist der auch nicht.
How are you not one shot? I feel like I've been beeping one shot for this entire fight. Please die. Grunt, you're so troll, dude. Dude just hit me with the nastiest game of Ring Around the Rosie. Would not show his head, sprinting around in a circle.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Nasty Norked me. What about Nasty Nork? I'm going after him. Fine, dragons first, Spyro. That's all I can tell you.
Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Okay.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an den
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Viel Spaß damit!
They're already using AI for some medical applications like cancer detection. AI is really good at pictures and comparing like very slight differences in images. So you can feed it like thousands of pictures and say these are cancer patients, these are not, and it can pick out why. And so it's been getting really good at like finding cancer faster than normal doctors can. So that's kind of cool. I've also seen they're working on like what you're saying, like basically give it a database of symptoms, and you type in your symptoms, and AI is better at figuring out what you probably have compared to a real doctor.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem
But yeah, I mean there is real good use for AI.
muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Wait, this is really fast.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die
Yeah, this is one of my quickest starts ever.
Wir sind am Ball.
Okay, got a little bit of an overslide there.
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontroll.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Finden Sie die Bombe.
Schiffe sind in der
Im Lauf.
Touristzone. Ich sehe
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Don't shoot me.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Cairo.
Cortana.
Holy shit, I adapted.
Ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie
Can't believe I
sich
just
den
lived that.
vor.
I got super slow dialogue, but I lived. That's crazy. And I didn't get plasma pistol. Man, this was so fast. Feels bad. I've been doing pretty good at clearing the final room without one. This was sub 4. No, that's such an important stick to hit too. You have to hit that one. Ain't no way that dude glitches out and ruins my run, dude. I was gonna clear the room. I guess I could have thrown a nade at him, but I wanted to save my stick. Dude, that was so fast. That was still gonna be a low 4, even with like losing time in bomb room. That had potential to IL record. If I got a slightly better bug room and a slightly better, and I got plasma pistol.
alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Oh, Schnecken! Ah!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh, you're saying just full YOLO? If I wanted to go for IL record, I could have full YOLO'd it, but I was just trying to be safe. But that had IL record potential. If I wanted to full YOLO that, I could have. I just wanted to get it clear. I think if I got like a perfect sword ending, that might have been technically record. Ain't no way that one worked. It wouldn't be that crazy. I'm doing IL strats on my runs anymore, and I play this level all the time. I mean, getting record at all is crazy, don't get me wrong, but I'm expecting to get the IL record pretty soon. I've been doing faster strats recently, so it wouldn't be that surprising to me because I'm kind of expecting it actually. I feel like I'm due for a gold pretty soon. I mean, I already had a 359 and a 357 today and yesterday. And that last one I had, if I got the plasma pistol, would have been another sub 4.
Uh-oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Getting like so many sub 4s back to back. It's my strats are getting good for Cairo. I've been going fast.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Ah!
343 would be. I'd probably have to do Hanger 2 skip. I don't think I'm getting 343 without that. I don't think it's really possible. I mean, segmented surely it is, but I think I'd need Hanger 2 skip. Where are you?
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuze vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, zieht die Bombenträger. Im Lauf.
Feindlichen Schiffe
Montana,
sind in
Ziele
der
aussuchen und
Ziele
Feuer
unter
fallen.
2 Sturmträger.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück.
Jetzt
Wir
wird's
haben
laut.
gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Cairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten.
Yeah, my best ever hanger clears a 127. So sub 130 is obviously doable, but it's really fast.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung.
But yeah, it's technically possible.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
There's always seconds to eke out on this level. It's crazy. There's just like a few seconds here and there every single record I've ever set. Even when it feels like it's close to perfect, there's a few seconds here and there.
Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Are you a Twitch partner yet, Marathon? Or are you still literal human scum affiliate?
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten. Die Absturzstelle ist jenseits dieses Hotels.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Folgen Sie mir.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Unten bleiben.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
The Never Affiliate gang, yeah. Affiliate didn't even exist when I started. Sub button didn't even exist when I got partner. I was partner before I had a sub button. You had to then, once you were partner, you then had to apply to get a sub button. That's how old I am on this boomer ass website.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwamm.
Your account's older than mine? Maybe older than this one.
Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns ja wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde.
This wasn't my first account I streamed on.
Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Nicht langsamer werden! Ich bin schon zäh, aber das...
You want to hear the ridiculous story for why I stopped streaming on my other account? It almost sounds unbelievable. So, back in the day on Justin TV, I had a different account, and I streamed, and there were some of my other friends streamed, and I typed in chat one day to one of my friends as a joke. I said "show feet," just like jokingly. And it turns out that was one of like the bots like auto mod censored terms, and they instantly banned my account. And so I had to send them an email, and I was like, hey, my account got banned, what happened? And they responded and they were like, well, you typed show *** in somebody's chat, and that's against the rules. And I was like, but all I said was feet, and it was to my friend, and I was joking. So I was like pleading with them in email. I was like, first of all, you're censoring the word feet. Like that, don't put asterisks there. I know what I said. And then second of all, it was a joke. And so they eventually unbanned me. But when they unbanned me, they didn't remove a warning from my channel. So every time you would watch my stream, it would pop up with a content warning that said, this account has been flagged for inappropriate content. And so it made streaming a little bit harder, so I had to switch it and stop using that account because I couldn't get rid of that flag. I thought it was pretty funny to get an email response that said, you said show ****, as if I said like a swear word. Like they censored it. Because they sent me back my chat log of like the evidence, like here's the proof, here's why you're banned.
Nette Begrüßung.
Straight to jail. That's right. Believe it or not, jail. No, I'm dead. Oh yeah, Droops. I had to like... It's fortunate that I have a really good memory for words, because I had to think back to what that even meant. Because the only line they sent me was that line, and it was this. So they said I was banned for typing that in Twitch chat, or in Justin TV chat, is what it was at the time. And so I had to think back. I was like, well, what did I even type? I think I'm taking that $10 then, Zach. I've been owning Cairo today. I had a 357 earlier. I had a 359 yesterday. My Kairos have been good.
Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I still appreciate it all the same, Zach. Don't worry.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Insane clear. My Cairos have been so fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
No. Not what I wanted. Please don't kill me. No. This was so fast before those mistakes, too.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Hab seine Spur verloren.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Okay, da kommen sie.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Gonna be a long weekend for me. I'm not gonna be able to stream much on Saturday. Probably not at all on Saturday or Sunday. I was really hoping to get a good run in today before the weekend starts. Can we just get a quick sick run right here?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I feel like I'm due for a run. I've been playing really well at the start. I just keep losing time to like Outskirts or Oracle or Delta Halo or Regret, but it's one thing or another, and then like the rest goes perfectly. I just need the one mistake to stop happening.
nicht machen.
No, I threw the wrong grenade again. Where you at, Grunt? God, you're so troll.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Man, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Chief, finden Sie die
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Ist Ihr Stand? Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Cairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen
It's not gonna be a
Haufen bewahrt.
410,
Sie werden
but
sich
it's
etwas
fast
ausdenken
enough.
müssen.
No way, dude. It wasn't that fast anyway. Yeah, we'll go faster right here. Not that one though. This one. This one. My insane Cairo.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ich würde warten, wo deine Taschenlampe.
Different color elites have different amounts of health.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
It's more than a full clip for the ultra elites. It's 5 shots for the blue elites.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
When you're clearing that room on Legendary, you're keeping track of the enemy's HP based on who got hit by the grenades and what rank they are, so that I know who needs noob comboing and who doesn't. No way.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
So when I first enter the room on Hangar 2, there's 3 elites. And so I try to quickly figure out their ranks. If there's blue elites, I know that they're likely to be damaged by grenades and then finished off with battle rifle. If they're red elites, I don't bother. And if they're ultra elites, then I definitely have to noob combo them. And then you also need to pick off the grunts as you enter the room. But then once you kill that first set of enemies, 2 more elites will spawn in, and then 2 more elites will spawn in, and then 3 more elites will spawn in. And so you have to keep track of like which ones with which rank ran around which corners, because they all require slightly different approaches. So right here I'm looking for rank. I see 1 blue, 1 white. Sticking the blue is really good. So now I really want to noob combo the white, and there's probably a red somewhere. Yeah, so there's a red and a white. So that wave was a blue and a white, which is not the good spawn. That's not really what we want. We want reds and we want blues. 2 reds is good. So I know this blue elite has full shields, he needs noob comboed. And this white elite from earlier always needed noob comboed. And these guys always spawn as ultras, so these guys aren't random. And I died. Cool. I can't believe I missed that. I thought I hit him.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
So those are some of the things I'm thinking about when I'm fighting Hangar 2. There's a lot going on in that room. You really do have to keep track of everybody. The plasma and frag will never kill an ultra elite, even if you throw it perfectly. It won't even kill the red elites most of the time, unless there's a chain reaction. It will always kill the blue elite. So the best combo to see is red and blue, because the blue elite will always die to the explosions, and the red elite will be one shot. So then I'll shoot the red elite, the blue elite will die, and then the next wave will spawn immediately. The worst spawn is white and blue, because the white elite will always survive. You can never get two blues. You will always at least get red and blue, red, white and blue, or very, very rarely a white and a red. You can't get two whites and you can't get two blues.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, that's only the half of the toolbox. I mean, you also got to keep track of how many enemies you've killed so that the next wave spawns. And you got to dodge the grenades and the bullets coming at you. Got to keep track of your ammo. There really is a lot to this level. Holy, I lived. I thought for sure I was dead.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh, another thing to look out for is which elites your Marines are shooting at. Because if your Marines do a lot of damage, then you might not have to nuke combo. That was really fast.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Don't have any plasma grenades? That sucks.
Chief, suchen Sie die.
I keep missing this camp. Please don't. Am I alive? Okay, not quite as good as that one godly run I had, but still pretty good. There was another thing with rank that I look for. So that elite was an ultra that I just ran past. If you show ultra elites a sword, it will make them enrage. And when they're enraging, they do a little animation and then they pull out the sword. That means they're not shooting at you. So it's actually a good thing to try to enrage the elites. If they're ultras, then just pull a sword on them, and they'll, as long as you're close, they'll stop shooting at you. I do a similar thing on this section if I... Why are they not spawning? There ain't no way.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Cairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
I didn't get one of the 100 plasma pistols, but it's fine. You can actually skip Hangar 2, but it takes like 60 bumps, and it's not very consistent, and you don't get a sword. But in a segmented run, you would do it, because you could just get an RNG sword from a later elite. but it's still it for a full game speedrun. It's just very tedious. Okay, well that's annoying. Get me out of here. It's close. Ah, it wasn't that close.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
There are some enemies in this game that their rank is random, and there's some that are guaranteed to be certain ranks. So most of the enemies on Cairo are random, but this elite right here is 100% guaranteed to be an ultra. So that's why I'm always able to get a sword from him.
Sergeant, ich brauch Sie auf dem Vogel.
On easy, he's not an ultra, but he does have a 1% chance to be. So sometimes you can get a sword on easy, 1% of the time. It's kind of fun.
Sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Well, the Rex sword is slower and out of the way. The easy sword, the 1%, is faster and on the way.
Sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
The Rex sword actually isn't that much slower. It is slower, but not by that much.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht.
No, you don't grab that sword. That's the sword we're talking about, the Rex sword. On easy, you just walk. It's faster to just walk. Actually, you do a melee cancel. Instead of using a sword, you can lunge with the pistol, and you can keep your momentum. And so you do a little bit of a slide jump with the melee cancel that looks like a sword cancel. You end up going pretty fast if you do it right. But other than that, you just walk. Okay. There's also rank that matters on this level for some of the elites. On easy, the pilots and the wraith, they're usually not ultras on easy, but 1% of the time they are, and if they are, then they take like 3 times as many shots to die. Fortunately on legendary, they're always ultras, so they're always slow. But some people have wondered like why they take so many wraith shots to kill the wraiths on legendary. The answer is because it's ultra elites inside. They have so much health. Their health also recharges really fast. So if you shoot them a lot, and then you take too long to start shooting them again, they'll just get their shields back, and it'll make it seem even longer. Ultra elites have the highest health, and they also have one of the fastest shield recharges of any enemy. The only elite that recharges faster than the ultra elite is the camo elite, and the camo elite recharges comically fast, but the camo elite also has basically 0 shields, so it doesn't matter compared to the ultra elite, which has so much more. If you sword a camo elite and then you like back up to try to sword them again, by the time you sword them a second time, their shields are already recharging. It's like hilariously fast how quick they recharge. And driving was crazy.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's
Ihnen. Easiest early cycle of my life. Is my gold split? If I get a great ending, like if the grunt gives me plasma grenades and I get a perfect ending, this might gold split. Please, please, stick the landing, stick the landing. Thank you. Oh my God. Terrifying. Please die, dude. Okay, he did die. Man, this was gonna gold split. If I blew up that ultra elite when I wanted to, it would have gold split. Still, that's a really good Cairo. Or not Cairo, really good Metro.
Und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Oh, that should have worked. I literally did it perfectly, man. It should not have killed me. This trick, man. Those two were actually perfect. I died after I went through the ground, and it's just because of actual RNG. We don't know what causes it. We're pretty sure we think it's like trigger cycles that are random. Very cool.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alright. We go again.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Come on, man. Come on.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Gold has less health. Gold is basically the same as red, I'm pretty sure. Gold is easier to kill than an ultra. Also slower recharge than an ultra. Pretty sure golds are like actually the same as reds.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Will you not shoot me with your SMG, homie?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was
Left
zurückgelassen
hand on
haben.
the steering wheel.
Verdammt, da muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Geh mal los hier. Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
No. They're doing their best. Yeah, their best isn't good enough. When you try your best, but you don't succeed. That Coldplay? I don't even know that song. I mean, I don't listen to Coldplay. What song is that? You get what you want, but not what you need. Is that the next lyric? What's the name of that song?
Wir haben Gesellschaft. Feind ausgeschaltet.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Called Fix You. Oh, is that what he's saying? And I can fix you. Is that like the chorus? That sounds right. Oh, I will try to fix you. That's what it is, and I'll try. It's the same thing I was thinking. It's the same like beat I was imagining, but I'll try. Yeah, that's what it is. That's probably Coldplay's most popular song, right? I never really listened to Coldplay much. They had another couple. I feel like that's one of their most popular. Coldplay has like super fans and then it's got haters, and I never really understood either camp. Like, I never felt like strongly about them at all. Oh, yeah, Viva La Vida, that's another one. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. I used to rule the world. That's Viva La Vida, right? I think. Let me listen to it. Yeah. Is that Coldplay too? Paradise? I know that song. I don't think that's as popular as the other ones, but I know that one. Wasn't it Coldplay that was like one of the first bands to be like sponsored with iTunes, and the way that like every iPod came with U2 already loaded onto it, and like every Mac computer came with U2 already loaded on it. Oh, I screwed up my splits. Yeah. Okay, it's 40. It's like 40 seconds almost, like right when I pushed it. Not quite. It's actually 40 seconds right now. That was U2. Oh, U2. What's the difference between U2 and Coldplay? Aren't they the same thing? I was actually getting them mixed up in my head. What's U2 have that's popular? Yes, they're the same. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Bono. What is some U2 song? I never really listened to much of that, like, 2000s era rock. Like, I was more into, like, the emo rock than, like, the casual. Like, I don't know. It almost sounds like gospel rock. Like, the real earth, or, like, heavenly tones with, like, that kind of rock. You know what really sounds like gospel rock is this new age rock, like, I guess it's not even that new age, but there's, what's that, something, wait, dun, 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 dun. I'm not really humming it very well because I'm also trying to kill these enemies, but if you guys know the song, I think it's something Boone, I don't know, the guy has a ridiculous name that sings it, but that song sounds like some shit they'd sing in a church. Reminds me of whenever Radioactive got super popular. It's like the same, like, it's like rock and roll. It's obviously a good song, but it's so poppy. It's like the type of, like, it's like church rock.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Los hier! Ist doch eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind an Bord.
Did any of you guys go to the types of churches that played music and had people dance? One of the churches I went to did. Like, there's a whole genre of, like, Christian rock songs that have, like, popular dances to them. There's, like, dozens of, like, just, like, Christian songs. And, like, there would be, like, church service where they, like, teach you some Bible story or some shit. And then, like, in between church service, you would maybe listen to a song from the band, and people would, like, go dance and listen to the song. Usually some, like, terrible Christian rock. Alright, it was not a good bomb room, but at least I'm alive. Beautiful Things by Benson Boone, that's it. That's the one I was thinking of. It just sounds like church rock. Like, it's so sanitized. It's just... Oh, so it literally is Christian rock. Okay. Well, maybe that's why it sounds like that to me. It feels like that, and I didn't know it was. It feels the same as Radioactive felt, which I thought it was a good song, but the band felt like church rock. What was their name? Imagine Dragon, These Nuts. Is Imagine Dragons also like Christian rock? Because they fit in the same category in my head. Ever watch Arcane? Yeah, I'm actually mostly through season 1. I've been watching it with this girl. I should probably text her and set up a date to watch the last little bit. I haven't seen the ending of season 1 yet, though.
Ma'am? Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
I never played League of Legends though, so I feel like a lot of the lore is kind of lost on me. Like, they'll introduce a character and I feel like their name is supposed to be like impactful to me. Like, oh, that's them. But I just had never played the game, so I don't give a shit. I think I would appreciate the lore a little bit more if I played the game a little bit. I never played League at all, like not even one single game. So I don't know anything. I've never really watched a stream either. I've never seen an entire game of League from start to finish. I've seen like snippets, but...
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht.
It's just a MOBA. Yeah, I've played 1 or 2 games of Dota, so I do know about MOBAs and the genre, and like... I played a little bit of Heroes of the Storm as well. Not a good game, but one of my coworkers wanted me to play with them, so I played with them. I had a coworker who, him and his wife would play Heroes of the Storm, which was like the Blizzard MOBA. It was like League of Legends, but Blizzard characters. And they only ever played against bots. So they like taught me how to play. And I was like warming up with them, learning the mechanics. And then it got to the point where we were beating the easy bots, and I was like crushing them, like getting enough score or whatever, like the metric is for farming or whatever. And so I was like, hey, can we I think we're ready to play some real people. And they're like, no, we don't really play real people. We just play bots. I was like, alright, well, can we get to higher level bots? And so we upped the difficulty, but like, I don't know. It wasn't very fun. They had fun, but it was... I was surprised people actually play games like that. I would not, that's not my kind of gaming. But I mean, him and his wife were cool. They were chill to hang out with. I just didn't really enjoy playing Heroes of the Storm. I mean, you're only playing bots right now? Not really, I'm playing against myself. I'm trying to improve my best. I have a goal. There's something I'm striving for. There's a literal time trial within the game, like... It's not the same. Now, like, hypothetically, if they were trying to play the bots on the hardest difficulty and the bots were near impossible, and they'd been stuck grinding it for weeks, I would consider that way different. And I'd be like, yeah, that's kind of cool. But they were playing like casual, easy level bots with no like no end game, no goal, no progression. Like, I don't know. I feel like half the fun of games is gamification. Like, there's a whole genre of like psychology around it. That's why mobile games are successful. Is people like to unlock things, people like to level up, people like to see a number get larger, or smaller in the case of speedruns, but there needs to be a progression, there needs to be growth. And if you're just playing bots all day, like, I don't, as far as I could tell, there was no progression. There was literally nothing. It was just like a game for nothing. Yeah, no, I definitely, like, I'm fine with idle entertainment, but that's akin to, like, watching a TV show for me. It's even worse, though, because there's no story. I don't know, it just seems like some of the weirdest idle entertainment, especially to invite a friend to join you in doing, because, I don't know, it just feels like there's nothing to strive for. If I was going to invite my friend to do something, I would want at least, something to do. I played a game that's very turn off your brain recently. It was called A Game About Digging a Hole. And you just dig a hole straight down, and then eventually you reach like a dungeon at the very bottom. On the way you unlock different like ores, so you get like gold and iron and copper and diamond, similar to like Minecraft like progression. And then you sell all of that so that you can buy more fancy mining equipment like a better axe or a better jetpack to exit the hole. And then once you dig deep enough, you beat the game. I won't spoil the ending, but that was a very fun turn off your brain game. Literally just a game about digging a hole. Was it a Flash game? No, it was on Steam.
Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Als ich verstehe.
Did I ever play Miniclip or Addicting games? Yeah, I played a lot on both. A lot on Miniclip before the site redesign. You know what's crazy is Seattle's weather has been really nice these last couple weeks, like sunny and beautiful. And then a bunch of my friends are coming into town from out of town, and now it's like rainy and miserable. So like people that have never seen Seattle are gonna be like, what is going on? It's always raining in Seattle. That's just like they told me. But the truth is, the weather's been like crazy nice. Yeah, I remember Line Rider. I play Claw. I play a few different hand positions during the run. When I'm doing butterflying, I play what people call keyboard grip. I also do keyboard for melee cancels, and I do default for sword flies. So I'm moving my hands around quite a bit. But I claw for like 99% of the game I'm clawing. Maybe not quite that much, but yeah. You kind of have to claw if you want to be good at Classic. Ghost driving is too important to claw, and just like general movement mechanic is too important. There's no bumper jumper in this game. So it'd be good if you want to have that like ability to aim and jump and move and shoot, then you need to either rebind your buttons using like third-party cheats or play claw. Those are your options. It's called claw style, or keyboard style. It's not actually using a keyboard, Justin. It's just where I move my hand from under my controller to above it. Like imagine you're playing a piano, and that's how I push the face buttons. So I push the A, B, and X buttons from above the controller like a piano.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Boom.
Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen.
It's starting to storm outside. If my power goes out in like the middle of a good run, I'm gonna be a grumpy man.
Was ist hier passiert?
So my light over to my left is literally flickering right now. I don't know if it's because the light bulb is getting dimmer or if it's the storm that's going on. But if the stream does crash, I'm not coming back. I want you to know that. I'm throwing my Xbox out the window.
Ich bin geschmeichelt.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Anführer! Bleibt! Die Flat greift uns an.
Where? Okay, that was not very good. It's fine. It's so fast.
Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Yeah, I like the sound of rain and storm. It doesn't actually rain or storm very much in Seattle, so when it does, like thunder and lightning, I really do enjoy it. It reminds me of when I lived in Texas. It used to storm a lot there. Like North Texas is part of like Tornado Alley, where you get like real bad thunderstorms in April and May. But Seattle doesn't actually get that many thunderstorms. When people hear it rains all the time in Seattle, they think like pouring thunderstorms, but that's not what it is. It's just light drizzle. It does rain a lot, but it's just light rain, like a persistent light drizzle. But last night it did thunder. Yeah, we got some thunder. It's pretty rare to get any thunder at all. Like, thunder's such a rare event in like the Pacific Northwest that people like talk about it. Like, did you hear the thunder last night? Yeah, see, Brian's talking about like he wanted to hear thunder last night, but he didn't get any. So like it's pretty rare up here. Take the train up to Seattle, Brian. We've got a Killer Queen tournament this weekend. That's not good. Those better stop. Will you get back here? I hate this game. I straight up hate this game, dude. 2 combat forms. Why are you running? He's not supposed to kill you, dude. People tell you the Heretic melees don't do any damage. Look how wrong they are. Look how wrong they are. What the heck is... I'm losing my shit, man. I'm losing my shit. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Can I say Burger King foot lettuce? Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is somebody's foot fungus. That just might be what you get.
Slayer.
Number 15. This was the first bounce you ever learned? If you learned one on this level, I would bet it was this one. Like for the first one. This is a lot of people's first ever bounce. This was my second bounce. This was like, everybody knew this one super early on. This was the second bounce I ever learned. This one was a little bit more rare. This one people did know back in the day, but this one's a little bit more complicated because the landing, you have to like release forward right when you land. It's a little complicated. So not nearly as many people knew that one. But people did know this one right here, landing on that. This one was relatively common, but people weren't very good at controlling it. So you could land on top of the wheel with it, but a lot of times you would bounce and then slide off, and then you could try to bounce again. But people usually weren't very good. And then there was this one people would do, and they would try to get up there. That one was more rare. And there was this one you could do. Yo, TexOG, thank you for the prime. If you did this one, you could get out of the map over here. Oh, that's not quite right. This barrier break's gonna be insane. Check this out. No. Well, I mean, super bouncing and matchmaking kind of is cheating, but it really wasn't that useful in most of the games anyway. In custom games, like, people would just do this for hours. Most people weren't really good enough to get away with it that much in matchmaking. Like, people certainly did try them, and people certainly did succeed, but, like, to actually gain huge benefit, you had to have a sniper rifle, really. And then, like, if you're trolling your team by not using the sniper rifle, and you're just instead, like, looking at your feet and crouching in the corner, like, you're probably not doing great as a team. Yeah, getting out of the maps was so fun. Teaching other people and then like getting into lobbies and them just being like, "Here, come over here, stand there." And then you're like, I don't know what's gonna happen, but we're gonna learn a new glitch today. Good times, good times. There were so many glitches to learn in this game too, and like random people would just teach you shit. Yo, Jerry, thank you for the prime. Trying to get out of this level. If I get the double bounce here, then I want to land on this pillar and then go out of bounds, but it's hard to do. I keep messing it up. Trying to get out of bounds though. I'll do another run after I hit this once. We're not quite done yet. Oh, I just realized I also missed 420 from Zach. Thank you. I missed that. Must have been when I reset or walked away or something. Come on. Yeah, it's the Easter egg signs on this map are pretty cool. Can I just hit this bounce? How am I landing wrong here? This feels like I'm doing it right. I just want to get out of this map. Come on. Swear I'm landing in the right spot. Give me the double bounce. I've got the single bounce down pretty good. Can't get the double. Say that, and then I start missing the single. Okay. We're free. Alright, we did it. If you do a well-timed crouch as you're falling down, you can clip through the barrier. Now we're out. What I was trying to do that whole time. It took me 10 extra minutes. This used to be where people would get out of the map. They would take a ghost and a warthog and park them on top of each other in the corner of the map over here. And then when you get in the ghost, the warthog would be on top of it and it would force you out of the barrier. And so once you're past this barrier, you can butterfly all the way to the top of this wall. So the way that people got all the way up here was to start down there and then fly on up. But if you go too far, you die. Alright, let's do one more run.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich folge Ihnen!
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Heldenschiff.
Only one of your messages went through, Sam. It says and also, but I only see one message. But no, this isn't any percent. This is legendary. There's two main categories for Halo 2. There's easy and legendary. And then there's kind of like more made up categories like any percent and things like that. But the major categories for classic are just easy and legendary.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Just lost a run to Oracle a few minutes ago. Now we're back on the grind.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen
Die
haben.
Allianz.
Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los hier! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Don't do it, don't do it. Okay, it's a little slow. It's fine.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
John Wick % continues to be funny. I always found it kind of hilarious how much of attraction that like gained in like the casual player's mind. Like, it's not a real category, it's just something Roquettes did for fun as YouTube content. But people like ask about it and talk about it like pretty often. I guess it just is a testament to how popular Roquettes was on YouTube for a little while. But I think people think it's like a real thing when Roquettes is literally the only person to like ever do it.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, but like, there's infinite enemy spawners like all over the franchise, so you kind of have to like make up rules for what it means to kill everybody. Also, like, does that mean, what about enemies that you have to use glitches to kill but are possible? What about ones that you don't have to use glitches, but if you're not fast enough, they'll disappear? So what about, like, I don't know, like, how do you define this as like an actual thing? If I were to find and like take like 10 hours longer than Roquettes, but kill one more enemy than him, would that make my run better? I don't know, kill them all speedruns are just a little ridiculous. They're not like actual speedruns.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
No, there's not a good updated website for classic records right now. You can find most of the classic records on my YouTube channel. You can find the one I'm trying to beat on Zoo's YouTube channel. But there's not a good resource for classic records right now.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I'm not Zoo. Are you saying hi to Zoo because you know he's watching this because it's going to be world record right now? Hi Zoo. Eat your heart out.
Das ist keine Übung.
No way does he dodge that.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Brian, you're gonna have to stop typing stupid messages. The next one will be a ban.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
No, not you, Ryan. You weren't the one I was saying was gonna get banned. You're fine.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I'm so melted.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, space wobbles. It's even funnier to think about. Sometimes I'll go through the wall right as I get what dropped, like no shields. So the elite's shooting at me, my shields get popped, and then I just disappear. The elite's gotta think he vaporized me. The demon is dead. Like a magic trick. Oof.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Was ist da los hier? Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Okay, it's still pretty fast. I lost a bit in the armory there, but fine. Still zooming. That elite conveniently just moved out of my way. That was nice of him. Oh, come on. I needed to hit that. That was going to be a decent... No. No, I was going to be in a shit spot. Yeah. Where'd he go? He flew down here, didn't he? Where'd he go? Oh, he flew over here.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Don't worry, he'll be back on another account. That's literally his like 50th or 60th account that he's made. I don't know why he's like obsessed with my channel. Most of the time I just ban him without even like saying a word. But he's literally made like dozens of accounts. Like to the point where it's like creepy mental obsessive behavior kind of thing. I don't know, it's kind of weird. But he's been like making like multiple accounts every day for months. He'll definitely be back, don't worry. Dude needs a life, yeah.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
At first I thought it was like some like 12-year-old, but then he said he was in his 30s, which just made me kind of sad. Is it the chess guy? No. This has been going on longer than that guy was triggered about chess, I'm pretty sure. There's no way it's that same dude. But that was a funny guy. This has been going on since basically like my first week of YouTube streaming. So since almost a full year now, since the summer. It's like this dude's been doing it.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I usually just ban him without saying anything, but sometimes Twitch chat will notice that I banned him and they'll say something. Or a lot of times his messages just get filtered as well. He gets like auto-filtered because he says like the same shit every time. I figured like if you get banned like so many times without an acknowledgement, I figure you'd give up. Not this guy. He's an acrobat. He could swallow a baseball bat.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Granate!
You gotta stop checking the scale every day, Bagel. Just make a lifestyle change to eat a little bit more every day. And then check it like every couple days. Your weight's gonna fluctuate up and down based on morning, afternoon, or evening. It's gonna fluctuate a lot from one day to the other. If you're trying to actually gain like a healthy amount of weight, you just need to be eating consistently a little bit more than you are right now. So like, do everything you're doing exactly the same, except eat 2 peanut butter sandwiches a day, and you'll gain some weight. But don't care so much about weighing yourself like every few hours. It's not gonna change. It's not gonna help.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hey! Hochtüren dicht machen.
Uns droht Gefahr.
Schränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Yeah, I don't have an exact schedule, but I'm streaming basically every day. Sometimes it's earlier than this, sometimes it's later than this. But it's
Sorge, Ma'am.
It's around this time.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
If I haven't reset yet, you can usually assume the run is good enough.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
But once you start watching more, if you do want to watch more speedruns, you can start, like, kind of glance at the timer at certain checkpoints, like, try to see what the timer says whenever I cross through this door. So I would have gone through at about 44 or 45 there. That's a really good time. That's like about as fast as I expect to go. So, and then you can like time the other doors as well. So once you get kind of a feel for like what the checkpoints are, you can really get a feel for the paces. But I have kind of mental checkpoints at most of the major doorways. After each section, if I killed all of the enemies, I'm kind of I look at the clock as I walk through the doorway. So that was slightly slow, but anything under 50 seconds is still good.
Okay, da kommen
My next checkpoint is after I kill all of these enemies. We'll glance at the clock for my pace. So anything under 140 for this last elite to die is really fast. So this is going to be 137, which was really good.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Oh, come on. Okay, that spawn sucks, but it's still pretty fast.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief.
Erste Echelon
Ihr
zu mir.
Status.
Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus.
Sie die Bombe.
Zweite Echelon,
Im Lauf.
kümmert euch um die Träger.
Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück und wir haben gewonnen.
Zone 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Well, that's bad. They all stayed inside. Do I have a maximum time I'll take for Hangar 2? Yeah, I won't take anything slower than 2 minutes for the most part. Anything slower than 150 I consider to be pretty slow. Anything slower than 2 minutes I'll probably die on purpose.
Das war unglaublich, oder? Hey, bereit machen! Hey, ich bin's! Okay, bereit machen!
Dies ist keine Übung.
Ich habe Ihnen einen Sitz reserviert,
Das
Chief.
ist keine Übung.
Erledigt, das war's. Da kommt es!
So bad. Why are there still 3 elites alive? See, like, this is probably too slow. I haven't looked at the timer yet, but I'm fairly sure this is too slow. 153, I'll keep it, whatever.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
That's fine. Mind losing that room?
Alarm.
I did really good to stay alive in that hangar. It was kind of sick gameplay, like blocking the shots with the box and stuff. But there was just too many elites alive. It was too slow.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Aufpassen! Hey!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Der Dämon ist tot.
Alarm.
Yeah, getting a run started is one of the hardest parts. Cairo's really hard. It's also the first level. If you don't know what I mean by that, it just means that, like, because it's the first level, I can reset so much easier. It's just so much faster to try again. So I'm trying to squeeze, like, every second I can from the stone that is Cairo Station. But not just am I trying to squeeze every second, it's also one of the hardest missions in the run. So that combined makes it a level that I spend a lot of time playing. How many times do I reckon I've played this level? I don't know, probably like 6 or 7. Ugh. I don't keep count. I'm not very good with numbers. Is there a very rare death noise? There is. He makes what some people used to call the goofy scream. When he dies, he goes like, yeah, hoo hoo hoo. But a lot more high pitched.
Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No, I got the stick too.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
How do you pick which part of the box? I need to pick the part that is like raised up in the air and at a specific angle, because only part of it can give an offset. It's kind of so like if I go too low, like you probably can't see it, but these aren't giving bumps. The screen whenever I run into the box is not shaking right now. If I move to the left a little, now the screen whenever I run into the box is actually like it's kind of hard to see, but sometimes when I run into the box, the screen is doing like a little shake. It's like shaking forward. It's really subtle on stream to see. But I need to be at the specific spot that will make the screen shake. And based on where I've like meleeed and grenaded it, it's slightly different every time. You gotta find the right angle.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
It's more obvious when you're the one with the controller, because I know when I'm holding forward, I know exactly like when I like lose control of my character. So it like shakes at that moment. But if you're not the one with the thumbsticks, it's not so easy to see.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord
am Ball.
Ooh, almost missed that. This is fast.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um den Träger. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Oh, come on. Please get out of my way. Don't kill me, dude. Okay, this should have been way faster. It's still fine, though. Alright, and we got the plasma pistol. This can still sub 4, I think. Even with that slightly bad bug section. Pretty sure this can still sub 4.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Except that tracked the wrong dude. That sucked. Okay, so we're maybe not sub 4. Yeah, we're... Can you stop dodging? Wait, is that everybody? Okay. Wow, still 359. That was really good.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Yeah, a couple people have been saying they yearn for the sub 4s. There's another one. Someone was offering money. Were they? I didn't see that. Are they still here? Oh, you're talking about on YouTube. He said for a 410. Yeah, he ended up donating 420. He might have left. I didn't read the comment associated with it. But it could have said something like, I have to leave, thanks for the entertainment, or something like that. But yeah, Zach on YouTube was saying he'd give, for a 410 or faster, he was saying he'd give money.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
This is the run. Hi, YouTube. You can say hi to YouTube without it being the run. I'm live on YouTube right now. I stream on both platforms.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das fehlt, aber warum wir mit so einer kleinen...
YouTube chat greater than Twitch chat? You can't say that, Yo-Yo. Grind never stops, Trunks. Grind never stops. That's the name they announced before I come out at the strip club. The Grind Master.
Ich hab noch einen Feindkontakt.
I'm trying, Tuxedo. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Game's hard. Sub 440. That's pretty easy as long as I don't die. I can actually die once and still get it.
Nette Begrüßung.
I'm fueled by hatred and persistence. No food required.
Sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
I think this is early cycle. I'm going for it. YOLO.
Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Pretty sure that was early cycle. This is gonna be the fastest run I've ever had if I don't die. It disappeared? There's no way. I thought I was so in the clear. I thought I had it. What? I thought I had it. I didn't think it was even close. That's so frustrating. I guess this might be my last run of the day. Man, I thought I had it. Sucks. You can't beat the level when that happens. It's just completely stuck. The enemies never spawn in, so the Scarab fight never activates, so it never counts as finished, so you can't beat the level. Very unfortunate. I'm actually pretty surprised. I thought I had it.
Es ist hier drüben, Sir! Es ist hier drüben, Sir!
Ugh. I think I'm done for today. I had some really green runs. My Cairos have been insane the last couple days. But I have plans tonight, and I'm gonna be busy on Saturday and Sunday, so I might stream tomorrow morning, I might not. I probably will stream tomorrow morning, but then no stream Saturday, no stream Sunday. So I'll probably be back tomorrow though. Thanks everybody for watching. I'll be back.